feels so right, from your touch in the morning to the kiss at night. When you smile that smile and you hold me tight, I go, oh yeah. It wasn't easy when we started out. There were things that we didn't want to talk about, but when we cut a deal, then we worked it out. We went, oh yeah. And now we're so strong. Together we're so strong. And we're gonna hold on to love and never let it go. We didn't know that it was destiny, that we'd find our love and fall helplessly, and that we'd be here, baby, just you and me, saying, oh yeah. I know it's crazy, but I gotta say that I know that our love would go all the way, that every minute makes a special day. Oh yeah. And now we're so strong. Together we're so strong. And we're gonna hold on to love and never let it go. My heart is yours, so take it. But baby, please don't break it. It's taken time to make it, and nothing's gonna take it all away, because we're so strong. Together we're so strong. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to love and never let it go. Now we're so strong. Together we're so strong. Yeah, we're gonna hold on to love, because we're so strong.
Maybe comes a time for me to write a song. I'm facing a wall.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What is going on? Yes, we're back. We're streaming. Holy cow. We've still got a couple of gremlins, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Tony, get back to work, you slacker. Tony's having a bit of work with his flight simulation today. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. If you guys didn't know, we streamed on Sunday last week, and I had a terminal issue. Not because of weather. People were thinking because it was weather. It just happened. I had a terminal issue with the PC, and it died. It absolutely died. So, which has been an insane week troubleshooting, trying to figure that out, and we found out what was going on. And at the same time, we were actually upgrading FS Pro, sorry, Flight Sim Mods factory at the same time. So it was just everything, yeah, it went kaput. So lucky I had a my old PSU that come with the PC, and I popped that in there. That's the one I had in there before I upgraded to the 4080, and I managed to get it alive, and then figured out what actually happened. So anyways, but we're back, and lucky we didn't blow anything else out on there. So all my USBs seem to be working, RAM seems to be working. I've still got to go and do some upgrading from Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 this weekend, but we are back. So Apologies to that, guys. We missed Wednesday's stream and we cut Sunday's stream a bit short, but I'm glad it happened like last week. No, this week. Or whatever week it was before 2024 went live, hey. Just the PSU, yeah. And to be honest, Richard, in all fairness to it, I don't know, in hindsight, it was doing some weird things. Like I had some power thingy-majiggers, so it did give me some signs beforehand, so... water cooling doesn't mean I didn't put it in the rain, but anyways, hope you guys are doing well. We're back to Friday streaming. We're gonna do some Simbit World streaming today because we haven't done any of our Simbit World stuff for a little while. So we're in some Scandinavian airlines, just in the Fenix, just to ease our way back in. So, but yeah, we got everything up and running. I'm glad it wasn't worse, but the thing is, I've bought two really good PSUs in the last 18 months. I've spent like $500 on just PSUs, which is a pain in the backside. So but anyways, it is what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, so we are multi-streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Happy Friday, everybody, or happy Thursday, depending on what part of the world that you are on. Welcome, but thank you very much. And I appreciate it, guys. We also started the stream about a half an hour late too, so thank you very much for being patient. I just had something I had to fix just before we went live. So, but anyways, Captain Fozzie over. We're gonna start over on the YouTubes. Captain Fozzie's over there. Welcome, Fozzie. What's going on, legend? I didn't even drop in the drop bears because I was trying to sort out some stuff, but let me just pop in there and keep your company on silent. Michael from Canberra, thank you very much for the 8 months in the business class lounge. What's going on, Michael? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, gents. Thanks very much for popping in. It is good to see Richo. What's going on? It says morning, afternoon, evening, everybody. What's going on, Richo? Hope you're doing well. Mr. Maple Leaf, yes, we got a time slot in for you. Welcome to the stream. Mr. Brett Plays is over there. Peter Brett's over there. Says morning, happy Friday. It's Friday if you are in the European times. And it's Friday if you're in the Aussie times. But if you're in the US, it's not Friday. But it's not all about the US at the moment. Everybody, even though the world thinks it's all about the US at the moment. But we love you very much anyways. Kanga, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Wonder Aviation Simulations. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Jeff Jolly's here. Zacky's here. What's going on? Mr. Cordial Cloud. Welcome. And Nick says it's Thursday in America. See, Nick? You started that. Mark, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Evil, hey, what's going on, Evil? Hope you're doing well. Have you got the day off today, Evil? You don't normally make our Friday streams, but we love having you here. Welcome, mate. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? Oscar's here. Well, I've never seen an upside down plane landing before. It wasn't upside down. I wouldn't like to do one, that's for sure. Mr. One Chant, PC went kaput. Yes, it did. It did. Oh, hang on. Desktop sounds are on. Thank you very much for letting us know, Brett. And Vaughan's PSUs is unfortunate, but at least it wasn't something else more expensive. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I just need this PC to get us going for another 6 months before I can maybe think about upgrading it. Mr. Peter Jowder, welcome to the stream. Very detailed window cleaner. Is it possible to buy Flight Sim regular edition then buy upgrades later on? Yes, it is. You can do that. Yeah, absolutely. You can buy the upgrades later on. Yeah, of course you can. Over on Twitchland, we've got Mr. Brett Plays over there. Mr. Geek Feet is there. Welcome. And Stephanie V. Saki. What's going on, legend? That reminds me. Sorry, Saki. My week's been a little bit busy, and I haven't added you into our little thing here. So I'll get to that. Naty Fozzie, what's going on? Mr. Hardenup, thank you very much for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. He says happy Friday as well. Pitchy Lobsters over there says he's not first. Well, mate, organise yourself. Get yourself organised and come in here first. Fozzie's been trying to be first for like the last 2 years, and he's about 50-50 on it. Fevolution says good morning. What's going on, Mr. Tony, aka I need a better Yaris. Did you know, everybody, that Mr. Sid Squadron, he has a Yaris, and I give him absolutely crap about it. It's so funny. And I think I give him so much crap to the point where he's like starting to get a little bit sick of it. And that's when I know I need to give him even more crap. Happy Friday, Tony. What's going on? Who else is over there? I think that's it. We got over on Twitch land at the moment. Mr. Geek Feet's over there as well. Did I say Brett Plays was over there? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Robin Hoods, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. No, I'm okay. Keep a crappy. Hit the crap. Will it give you some incentive? I'll tell you what though. I'll tell you a little bit of a story before this APU inspector welcome it to the stream. I'll give you a little story. I had an EA Falcon wagon that I bought off my my brother years and years and years ago, and it come up with me from Victoria, and it lasted a little bit up here, but it was on its way out. And then I bought a new car. I actually bought a Focus when Focuses were actually good. I bought a Focus, and then I still kept the EA because it was like, I'm gonna drive this thing. I'm gonna drive this thing till I can't drive anymore because it's been a good car, and I don't think I can sell it. I don't think anybody wants to buy it. Anyways, the week that I got the Focus, I think I had it for like a week, and then the EA went kaput. I was actually driving it up to Noosa because I used to work in Noosa at the time, and I actually had oil leaking out of the steering column and smoke pouring into the cabin. I took it to 3 wreckers. I think it was 3 wreckers, thinking I'd get like $300 for it, but I got to the last wrecker and I begged him to take it off my hands. Can you take it away from me? I don't want it anymore. Can you get rid of it free of charge? Because some of them were going to charge me just to get rid of it. Anyways, she died a lovely death, but it was my first car. I loved it. I was going to keep driving it, and then it just said, I've had enough. So, anyways. But welcome everybody. We're going to do some Simbit World here. I'm just going to get it fired up in the background, and then we're going to get into the sim. And hopefully it doesn't need to do a bit of an update. Mr. My Coffee, as soon excited about 24, I will get it next summer. Yeah, I've seen there's a lot of people sort of got a bit of sort of conflicting when they're going to do it and what they're going to do and all that sort of stuff, and marketplace is going to be stuffed and developers are stuffed, and you know, but it will be fine. Richard Viewer over on YouTube says, hello Shane, hope things are well. They are now. Already bought it? I haven't bought it yet. I haven't bought it yet. Not just yet. We will, but we haven't bought it just yet. Not staying up to 3 AM though to download it? No, I'm not. Nah, neither am I. Tony Sidscrodden's getting up at 3 AM. I'll probably go to bed at 1 AM. I might call Tony and say, hey, are you getting up yet? And then go to bed. Hey, Tony, send me your mobile number and I'll call you at 1 o'clock in the morning and say, are you up yet? He's probably going to pull it all-nighter. All right, let's do this, everybody. All right, here we go. Pilot's Life from Simbit World. I spoke to our friends over at Simbit World and I said, are you guys going to be good to go for 2024? And they're saying, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'm going to say looking pretty good because I don't want to confirm anything, but it's looking pretty good. So, because I tell you what, career mode will be career mode, but I think career mode's probably going to drop off a little bit and I'm still going to be kicking ass on this. So, anyways. I've got the Xbox ready to go to be downloaded. How do you download the Xbox? How do you download the Xbox, Robert? How do you download the Xbox through the line? That'd be hard to like pull through the line, wouldn't it? Anyways, look at that lovely machine. Yes, we're in the has the Fenix has that update since like a week ago? Hopefully not. But yeah, so we're going to do some Scandinavian flights. We're going to go from Copenhagen to Dusseldorf and then Dusseldorf back to Copenhagen. I don't even think I've got this as an airport, but anyways, that's what we're going to be doing today. When I click this over the flights, we're going to put this away. Actually, FSUI PC, I need to connect up. There we go, and we're gonna just pop that away. Actually, I'll just quickly do something here. 36,000 feet. Let me just update this quickly. Shit. What did I just open up? Don't you hate it when you accidentally open a program, you click on it somehow and you open it up, and I don't know what I've opened up. Oh, some stupid Microsoft AI stuff. Smiley Face Man says, yo, any chance you would know how to fix a throttle problem I have? Every time I fly the Airbus aircraft, the throttle never goes back to the idle. Whenever I pull back on the idle, a solution will help. Mr. Smiley Features, are you using the TCA and are you using the fly-by-wire? Man, just give me at least an hour of streaming, back streaming, before you start doing this anonymous. Yeah, too chicken poo to say who it was. Family friendly, dude. I didn't swear. I did not swear. Just using the TCA and using the fly-by-wire. Oh wow. Well, good luck to you there, Mr. Smiley Face Man. I don't know. You've got to configure this. You've got to configure it using the fly-by-wire. I don't. That's one of the reasons why I don't use the fly-by-wire very often. So that made me jump. Yeah, Fozzie has the sounds turned up too. It makes him jump every single time. Whoever does the investment of the 100 biddies, thank you very much for that. I heard a bang. Was that you, Dare? It went anonymous though. Was that you? It scares the bejeebers. They get like the price of one for the price of three. Ausflightsimmer, good morning, Shay. Good to see you back online at first day of leave. Got to go to Sydney on Monday and the cruise starts on Thursday. Oh, that's right. I forgot, Beto, that you were actually cruising. You and Aaron are sort of both away. Why did we still have that? I don't know. I've been too busy. My lawyers have advised me not to answer the questions. Are you saying that you're not subject to any what are they, searches and seizures? Geez, the Americans have very funny laws, I tell you what. Anyways, let's move on. Zach got the crap scared out of him as well. Anyway, all right, let's move on to get into some flying because we've got some people hanging around. We're going to get there. Maple's getting impatiently. But not in America. Oh, Dan, where are you? Are you UK? Oh, you are UK because you would have stayed up late to scare the bejeebers out of me, I believe. What's going on here? I'm stuck in my CAD tool. The CAD tool I use for FS mods. Sort of moves around the sim the same way when I'm moving around the actual thing that I'm working on, but it's slightly different buttons. Anytime I'm already done at my pref and IFR clearance, we're getting to Jersey Channel Islands between England and France. Oh, really? The Jersey Channel Islands between England and France? Are you, so if you're Jersey Channel Islands between England and France, so are you French or English? I think you're English, yeah? Nottingham is the best place in England. We all know that fact. Really? Mr. Robin Hood? Maple's always important. No, I'm not. Yes, you are, Maple. Yes, you are. You are so. All right. Well, let's get into this thing here anyway. And figure out what we're doing. Get some flying going. We're listening to Yacht Rock, by the way. Anybody's interested. Because the stupid player, your plan has blocked off time. It's 15 centimeters. Can you just, nah, don't worry about it. It will be fine. It will be fine. All right, well, let's get some power into the aircraft and then we'll do some bits and pieces, externals there. All right, let's do the bats. Get fired up. I'll turn some sounds on. Oh, we're simming. We're simming. Who would have thought? Nav can go on, that can go on. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We're simming again. We're back. We are back. You ready for a push? No worries. There's a guy on TikTok who released an album. What do you mean released an album? There's probably many people on TikTok that's released an album. I mean, like yacht rock or something like that. Masses and balances. Let's load the aircraft. Let's do it instantly. Aircraft is loaded. Let's go to the McDo. There we go. And let's call this dude on here and see if... Oh, shit, I don't want to do that. Hang on. Oh, yeah, I do. No, I don't. I forget what the beacon... What does the beacon do on the Fenix? It gets it going, but I don't think GSX is actually working. I think she's broken. Oh no, it's actually working. Alright, let's request the boarding. There we go. Cool. What is your time in the sim? My time is, because it's completely pitch black dark, so I've got it set for 9:25 AM if you want to join in at the same time. Google user, why does the Fenix swing widely and left to right when pushing back on the toolbar? I think that's just GSX being GSX. It doesn't happen all the time. All right, let's go downstairs. All right. So, what are we doing? We're doing this one here. Cool. Dare says we have a oh, actually I forgot to see where Dare was from. English is our main language, but a lot of Jersey Channel Islands between. Yeah, but what are you? Are you French or are you you know, like what nationality, or do you have your own nationalities? Jersey Islands have their own. I don't know. I'm hearing about it. All right. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Jersey's in the UK. Okay. Thank you very much for explaining that for me. All right. Let's figure out what we're doing here.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
Hello, Captain. Alright, we'll just open up those for it to do its thing. Cool. Alright, flight number is SAS 1629. Let's pop that in there. Cost index, I think, was 5, but let me double check. Maybe the pushback tool is broken. Yeah, it's probably always broken. Cost index is going to be that much. And 012 to 32. Really? Request the wins then. Hey Michael, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. He said, and please say hello to Mrs. Oz today and Oz Jr. Yeah, well, they're not around at the moment, but I will do that for you, mate. I will do that for you. 352.52. Oh, hang on, that's temperature. What the frig am I doing? Of forgotten to fly the Phoenix. I've forgotten how to flight sim. How come I can't click anything now? There we go. Alright, there we go. Come on. Come on. God damn it. And then we'll have all these new planes to learn as well. It'll be crazy. Alright, that's done. That we're gonna come back in a second. We're gonna go to the flight plan. We're gonna go to here, and I haven't even brought out my charts. Navigraph's probably gonna have a poo-poo because it had an upgrade the other day, so I haven't done any of the upgrading. So it's probably gonna... No? It's working. Okay, cool. Because now they've got the VATSIM stuff in there. Restart Navigraph charts to apply the latest software. I'm going to do that later because I'm not flying online anyway. All right, so the departure, we're going to be doing a runway 22 right. So we're going to click on this guy here, and then we're going to be doing the next 2 Charlie departure. There we go. We're just going to pop that in there. We're going to insert the bejeebers out of that. That'll do for us for now. And we will be good to go. Actually. There we go. I knew I hadn't done any of that sort of stuff yet. Let's send that back to the McDo. Messes and balance. Because you always got to be on the screen. Oh, come on, man. Put it in. Oh, there we go. It got it that time. It got it that time. Now my mouse is broken. Fuck's sake. I still haven't replaced this mouse yet. There we go. Now it seems to be working. Anyways. Let's get rid of that guy there. Yeah, Jersey's a funny place, but yeah, if you want a challenging airport, try Jersey, as we've got those Atlantic winds and the weather not long around either. Oh, interesting. Chris Scott says, hello, 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 how's it going? What's going on, Mr. Chris Scott? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Mike Coffee says, track the ball all the way. Well, the IRSs still haven't aligned. So not sure what's the geo... Oh, do you know why? It's probably because I didn't align them. Oh my god. That'll help a few things. Alright, prep data. Let's go and work that out. He had one job. One job. The easiest aircraft to get ready in the sim now needs to be upgraded. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me whatsoever. Alright, we're just going to leave that as that. Cool. We're good to go. Passengers finishing boarding here. How's our boarding going, Mr. G6? I think we're all good to go, aren't we? Yeah, cool. We're good to go. Let's request for the old pushback, please. Ice warning? No, let's not worry about the ice warning.
To icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
AP on, master on. Yeah, we'll close them in a sec. The largest airliner we can take is an A327-37-800. Back in the old days, we had the old TriStars land here from the military, and the largest I've ever seen is 757, but that was a very light load. That's interesting. It's cool. Geez, I tell you what, we get to meet some people from really, really different places in the world when it comes to flight simming. That's pretty cool. All right, they're all closing down. We're closing that. Why are they opening up again?
Looking clear.
It's doing weird and wonderful things, isn't it? All right, we're on APU. External power, it's going to go off. On a we weren't on there just yet. Just yet. We were close, but we weren't there. Chris Scott says, flying at the SAS, I love the new livery better than the old one, but it's still a good too. All right, we're getting here. We're getting there. All right, cool.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
I don't know which runway that I'm using, so we're just going to continue the pushback.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
You got 22 right? Yeah, I just haven't even looked at what direction that we're going to do. Continue pushback. What's it keep asking me? Ice one, do you request icing treatment? No. I keep saying no, but then it's not pushing me back. Oh, now I go good to go. No, I'm just going to say no to the left and we'll just work it out later. We'll work it out later. There you go.
Commencing push.
Oh, hang on.
Icing conditions. Please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
I've got to remember I'm doing a pilot's live flying today, so I don't stuff anything up too dramatically. Because that will be a problem. Look and see where, yeah. This runway 22 right? Yeah. It's 22 left. Oh, it's all the way down. Actually, it's not too far to go. But we did turn the nose the wrong way. But due to icing conditions, we'll actually follow the thing and we'll put the brake on before we actually do what we need to do for the engine start. When I see the Airbuses land here, they are always on meeting the high brakes. Wow. How long is the runway in total though? I couldn't have pushed back the other way anyway. Oh, look at that hotel there. It's got the wobbles.
Set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
I'm using 2060 now, good for 20202. What's going on, Mike? Are you pressing some things? You're pressing extra buttons on the keyboard, my friend. Yeah. The expensive GPUs are.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Make sure I got all my views here. Yeah, we do. Cool. Cool. All right. engine number 2's good. We're going to start number 1. There we go. Let's have a bit of a listen. I'm going to get back in the swing of thing. I've done hardly any flying in the sim. Like nothing. Our island's only 9 by 5 miles. Dad, did you move there? Or did you grow up there? Morning, sir. Hope you're well. Mr. Beatty, I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Hey, Big Al, what's going on over on the YouTubes? Are you on the return leg already? No, sir. I started the stream late because I had something that popped up just before. But no. Bloody smarty pants everywhere. Helps if I turn all the fuel pumps on. Packs are good. APU, I believe we're going to switch off there. And those guys there. I'm not going to turn the taxi lights on just yet because... Oh no, probably got penalized for that guy. I bet you we did. We would have got penalized for that, been on a pilot's life flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight
attendant.
attendant.
Vera, welcome back.
The fasten seatbelt sign is on, so if you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are entire full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask our flight attendant to visit you.
Alright, we're off.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendant demonstrates
It's a little
the
bit
safety
stuttery,
features of
actually.
this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminated, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the outer end by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
Alright, so we're gonna go down here and then... Oh, we'll just go down at Yankee to Sierra and then get down to Echo 1. That'll work fine.
Here are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest
The cabin
exit.
is now secure for takeoff.
In some cases, your nearest exit might be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor level lifting
so we'll
will
just go
guide you
down
towards
here.
the exit.
There we go, that'll
Doors
work.
can be opened by moving the
Still on
handle in
East
the
USA,
direction of the
Durka?
arrow.
No, we're on the West
This door
USA.
is equipped with an inflatable
You can put in
sleeve with
exclamation
my
mark survey if you ever want to check.
Oxygen and the air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you.
Well, I was born in Portsmouth, which was in the south of the UK, and moved here when I was 2 years old, as my mother was from here, but I think I could live in a big country used to be. Is it easy to find a job? Like, what's the population there? I'm intrigued. And I can't taxi to save my life. Hey, Inspector, what's going on? Just a quick hello, so I'm currently at work and take it easy. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks very much for popping in on the old lunchy break. Hey, Richard.
Lean forward with your hands on top of your head
says,
and your
hey,
elbows
first time in your
against
stream.
your
Hope you're doing well.
Enjoy
How
your
are you?
feet are flat on
What's
the
going on,
floor.
Legend? Welcome. Thank you very much for popping in.
Located in a hook under your seat or between the armrest. Then
I think we're here already.
Open the plastic tool and remove the vest.
Yeah.
Slip it
So
over
this
your
is going to
head.
be Echo
Have the
1 that
straps
we're going to
around
pull
your
up
waist and
here.
adjust at the front. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord.
There's
Only
Kanga behind
when
us.
leaving the aircraft.
Lobsters
If you
there.
need
We
to
got some
refill the
bowling
vest,
action
blow
happening
into the
here.
mouthpieces. Use the whistle and light to attract attention. Also,
going like
your
shit.
hair bottom cushion
Hey,
in
what's going on,
the
people? Thank
Pilot
you very
Live
much for
has
the
gifted
gifted
5
subs.
subs to
Holy
viewers.
cow, he's not even a follower yet. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Hang on, I'm going to put on my brakes here and get set up in a second. I'll read those out in a quick second.
In the Seat pocket in front of you.
There
Be
we
strongly so
go.
that you read it before
Let's
it
I'll
kicks
pop
off.
the brakes on.
If you have any questions,
There
please
we
don't
go.
hesitate to ask
Mr.
one
V
of our
Pilot,
crew
thank you
members.
very much for the follow.
We
I
wish you
appreciate it.
IM
Thank you very
level
much for
response.
dropping in 5 gifted subs. They went to King Easy and Mr. Raindrop Tickle. Adoring Mag Sim TV and Mr. C Smile. Thank you very much for that. Holy cow, just drops in, says hello, then goes and drops in 5 gifted subs. That's absolutely crazy. And only been in here for like 2 minutes before he's even hit the follow button. Holy cow. Welcome. What an entrance. Thank you very much for popping in. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for gifted subs. You guys don't have any ads for the next foreseeable little future, so appreciate it. Thank you very much. All right, let's turn that on the flight plan. I've got to do the takeoff config because I haven't actually done that yet, but thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Auto brake is set to max, which I switched that on before. Signs are on. Spoilers aren't armed, but they are armed on now. Flap set to takeoff. Takeoff config is normal. We need to switch this over to auto, which we have done. And that's on that, and we've got that on there. Nice to see a genuine streamer. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you. I appreciate it. Richard, welcome back to the first class lounge over on the tubes. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for doing that. Guys, thank you. That is very, very kind of everybody. Let's do one of these to celebrate everybody's generosity. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. There we go. The old 787. I'm just going to make sure we got no one coming on the right hand side. Thank you, guys. That's very, very unexpected. All right. But we need to get going here. So we're going to turn some music down for a second. Turn all the sim sounds on so you can hear this beautiful plane. She does sound very, very nice. Oh, I forgot to turn the VRAS system on. Bugger. Oh, we're confirmed it's runway 22 right anyway. There we go. Chronos are on. I feel like I'm missing something, but anyways. Who is X-Pilot in the game? I can't remember, Mr. Geek Freak, who's X-Pilot in the chat. Thank you, guys. Yeah, thank you very much for dropping the holy doolies in there for Mr. V-Pilot and also Richard as well for the first class lounge. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Oh, it's Chris. Mr. Chris Stewart. Mr. Chris Stewart over on YouTube's is X-Pilot. Jeez, we've got really big stutters. Hey, I'm thinking that the stutter things because a lot of people, since my computer's been down the last couple of days, I've been watching a lot of streams. Everyone's having issues with stutters. I reckon it's a server-based thing. But anyways, I could be wrong. All right, let's get out of here.
Flight 209er clear for vector
It's going to
324.
abort that 2 seconds.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
For 2 seconds, I had one job. Had one job. One job. Flaps 1 down 2. One job. See, this is what happens when you haven't flown for a bit. 2 down. 1, 2. Let's do that again. 1, 2. It's not like that would have made too much difference, but anyways. All right, let's get going. Slant 3D. It's not the slant 3D as in slant 3D, is it? Like the company, Slant 3D. But anyways, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. She wants to fly. No usable runway gears going up. Oh, look at that fog. Because it is night time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you think, do you think, do you think that, Pilot's Life's gonna notice I haven't been doing my lights properly? Oh my lordy. I've not been following my lights at all. And we are doing a Pilot's Life flight. Holy cow. We've just lost like 6 points. But this is why I like flying Pilot's Life. There we go. Just turn this down in my head. Set here for a second. There we go. Did you get the sharklets? I do, but there's no SAS in the sharklets for the A320 as far as I know. Hey, that's Tony up there. What's going on? All right, let me catch up the chat for a second. Mr. Geek Freak, you got to make sure you're on the West USA server. You're working. JJ Stevens, no, I didn't get the sharklets. Big L, say nothing. Alifa, we got there. I'm so happy. What do you mean? Hey, Robin. Mr. P, like, what a view. Yeah, it's a nice view. Only thing is, though, the cool thing with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 when it comes out, it's got the 24-hour historical weather. So when you actually pull back your time, and because it's like 1 o'clock in the morning here, right? So when I'm pulling back the time, it's giving me 1 o'clock weather, but then I've got daylight turned on. So that's going to be changed in Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I kind of missed that from Prepared. So, yeah. That's cool that this is going to be implemented in again. So very, very, very happy for that to be put into the sim. And again, V-Pilot, thank you very much for popping in. Have you just found the channel today, or have you watched some of our YouTube videos? Like, where'd you come from? So guys, if you don't know what Sim a Bit World is, Pilot's Life 2, it's basically a third-party add-on by the guys at Pilot's Life, where you basically TCAS is on standby. No, is it? I think I've seen this before. It's not on standby. Maybe it was. And you get to mimic a life of being a airliner pilot, so it's a lot of fun. and it gets you flying around in different places you never fly before. So I enjoy it, and there's a nice community sort of based there. So, and they're a very active developer. So big thanks to them for giving us a couple of keys. One that I use for my own personal use, and two, another one that we use for flying on the stream here. So I hope 2024 power lines connected to the power towers. Yes, that would be nice. It's made by the same dudes, or the same guys, I should say, that do the mod, the freeware mod one. Richard over on YouTube says good morning, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you may be. Thank you, Richard, saying hello to everybody. Mr. Geekfree, can't believe I remember that command. Vplay says no, I clicked on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and I saw you streaming. Ah, very cool. Well, thank you very much. FS Legend 2006 over on Twitch says, how will they manage to store the data of historical weather? That is the question. I honestly, I don't know. I couldn't answer that one for you. Couldn't answer it. But at least we get to have it, because it's one of the things that when you're streaming and you're flying around the world and all sorts of places, you do notice it. So I think it's a good addition to the sim. All right, we are going up to 36,000 feet, so I'm just going to punch it up here. And today's flight time for this particular flight is 53 minutes in the air. 4 days, 4 hours, 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm not gonna get up in the morning like Tony and download it. I'll wait till about 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning when the services know.
Dare 737 has gifted 20 subs to viewers.
Holy cow. Man, what are you doing? Dare, what are you doing? Holy cow. 20 subs. Do you know how much that is? Oh, hang on. Why am I listening to myself for? Holy cow. That is absolutely crazy. 20 subs. He says, yeah, I know. You don't need to be so generous. Thank you very, 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 very much. I'm just going to have to go to this next screen here so I can figure out how to actually read all these out. Holy cow. Thank you so much. That's insane. We haven't even done like an hour's worth of streaming to deserve that whatsoever. That's amazing. Coming all the way from the Jersey Islands, where I've just learned about them, and we need to go flying to the Jersey Islands, not because Des dropped in 20 gifted subs. I'm actually intrigued about the Jersey Islands. Like, it's insane. He's been there since he's been for his like 2. Oh, I didn't read your comment. Did you say, did I ask, or was it just in my head? Is it easy to get work there? Like, what's the population? Like, I just find different parts of the world where you go, you've never heard about it. It just blows my mind. Holy cow. Let me read some of these out. That's 20. Holy cow. Wow. Adair's gifted 20 community subs over on Twitchland. They've gone to Downliner 8215, Mr. Rule, a DJ, Iban's Axeman, the Danish pilot, Mr. Drive, the bus, Mr. Beely, Mega Whiskey, Contain Lock, Bachel, if I said that correctly, Mr. Bone Shooter 87, Adam Prestige, Mr. Canada Bear 4, all in capitals, Mr. Jamal 1. If I said that correctly, Gemal1 and Bevolution all got one. I recognized a couple of names, but not many that I recognized in there. But guys, if you got one and you sort of what's the word I'm looking for, lurking or whatever, make sure you just jump in and say a big thank you to Dare. For those people, you don't have ads and you can use the emotes and jump in and use the holy doolies and all that sort of stuff. Dare, thank you very much. That's very, very, very kind. It just blows my mind when people do that. And he says Jersey is a big financial place, so lots of jobs related to those, but plenty of those other jobs available. The population is about over 100,000, and we have Portuguese, Mandarin. Really, Mandarin? Holy cow! So you have good Chinese there, Polish, Irish, Romanian nationality. So we are a very multicultural island. Is tourism a thing there? Mike says, what the whole game is what I'm on about. Mike says 129 Canadian dollars for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. It doesn't sound too bad, but I want the complete edition downloading. So guys, I'm going to be giving away some copies of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 in the lead up. We might do some on Sunday stream or something like that. I don't know. Obviously, we're not going to do as many, or we might only do one now. I don't know, because obviously, because my computer died and I had to get fixed, it sort of, I can't do as many as that I want to do because they're bloody expensive. The standard edition's like 100 Australian dollars. It's insane how expensive this sim is, but it's going to be worth it. But we will give away some. So even if you've already pre-purchased your copy or whatever, we'll sort that out. But I wanted to at least do some stuff to give back to the community. So we might do like one tomorrow or Sunday or something. I don't know. I haven't put too much thought into it other than I wanted to do it. And I just haven't got around to it because we've had all problems with the PC. The Premium Deluxe is 129 US. Yeah, what's that in? What's 120? Because I don't have the thing up here. USD to AUD. 129. 200 bucks. Yeah. 300 bucks. Holy dooly. So yeah. 189. Yeah, I just went off the conversion, but obviously it's a set price, isn't it? Yeah. What the heck am I going for Premium Deluxe when I have the clams? What do you mean the clams? Just came back. I did hear giveaway from Microsoft. So good for you. Yeah. Is it on Steam or is it on Steam or store? What do you mean the giveaways? What's that? You're giving away collector's editions, I hear? Well, you can't get the collector's edition until December, so we can't do those. Are you using Rex Atmos? No, V-Pilot, no. I sort of wanted to, but then obviously that's one of the things where I was just like, oh, I'm going to see how, because obviously when Rex Atmos come out, it was like, the new sim's going to be out soon. Do I want to invest it, or do I want to keep money aside and give away some copies of Microsoft Flight Simulator? So that's what I decided to do. It's 189. It's 189 on the Steam and store in AUD. Yeah, I purchased my stuff from the Microsoft Flight Simulator website. I was kicking around at the AVA's version, but decided against it. Yeah. Well, Richard, you would have. Oh yeah, for the AVA. Yeah, I'm probably just going to get the Premium Deluxe. Yeah. It looks good, that all. Yeah, I hear it looks good. It'd be interesting to see V-Pilot with some of these things like Rex, with the new API of the sim, if they're going to be able to get some of these things to work. And that's my other thing that I had in there, in my thought process, is are these other things actually going to work? Like we know planes and airports and stuff, but when it comes to utilities and things like that, they're the ones that are probably up in the air, really. Are they gonna work? So all right, we're coming up on a top of climb. We're just having a cruisy flight. No VATSIM tonight, just offline with our buddies, and we're on our way down. I'm just going to quickly work out the background so I can get our top of descent up of what we're going to achieve. Oh, we can do this together. Let's do this together. Oops. Let's select the approaches. All right, so we're just crossing the channel up there, and we're going over to Dusseldorf. I think I've actually flown... No, that's Frankfurt I've flown out of. I was going to say, I think I've flown out of Dusseldorf in real life, but it wasn't. It was Frankfurt I flew out of. All right, let's have a look here. They want us to do... What's it want us to do? Runway 23 left into Dusseldorf. I always like to check my runways first. So it should be this guy here. Okay. Well, we'll be close to the stands anyway. ILS straight away. I'm going to do the ILS because that's my favorite. Oh, that'll work out quite nicely. Come around in there. Let's do one of those, shall we? I just got to remember to press the LC function, so I always forget. All right, so that's what we'll do. We'll do ILS runway 23 left with the bot transition and the HALME 1G.
Our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
I have Richard says over on YouTube says I have a wish list I have a wish list as long as my arm that's been waiting for 2024 to be released. I hear the marketplace has not been available or released. Is this true? Richard, I do apologize. Normally I'm up with the news. We will still have a news video out on YouTube this week. But because I've had I'll talk a little bit about it in a second, but I had the PC go down with the PSU, and then so all at the same time we were upgrading the FS mods factory or production at the same time, so I already had that going, which was planned for this week, and then this went down, so it's just been like busy. So I've just more like concentrated on my stuff in the last 4 days than what I would normally do. So now we're sort of get everything back up and running. We're all good to go. So actually now I said FS mods, I'll give ourselves a plug, and also we released a new mount for the Turtle Beach as well this week, which is super cool. Some people have picked up some, but if you're into the AX Air and the Turtle Beach, you'll love this. We've got some more stuff coming out for it too, so gave some Turtle Beach some loving this week. Big L Plane says, I reckon start with the basic 2024, then update later. If you want to only have to pay the difference, that's what I'm going to do, Big L. Yeah, I've had a look at all the aircraft. I know what I sort of want, which is the Premium Deluxe. I'm not really into all the extra aircraft for the famous flyers and local legends. I'll just buy the ones that I want. That's my personal story on that one. Mike Copley says that's where I'm getting at the Premium Deluxe for 169 Canadian. Yeah, from the store, and the whole game set to cash, so I don't have to get everything online. Yeah. Look, to be honest, I don't know. I'm just this person where if I buy a plane, I want it on my hard drive. So a lot of my planes will be on my hard drive because I get them and purchase them from third-party places. Richard Clark says, I can relate. The main battery in my wife's EV is going out. A replacement is 450, 4,000. Oh, you said EV. I'm looking at a normal car and I'm like, holy cow, how old's the car? Yeah, so FS mods, we've put a lot of investment into it. It's like when you start up anything new, you put a lot of investment in, and with a lot of the investment when it comes to something like that, it's manufacturing. So unfortunately, you invest all up front. So there's different types of businesses. If you have a service business, your overheads are low, but then your startup costs are generally low, but then your overheads are high with a lot of wages and stuff. When you do a sort of like a manufacturing thing like what we've done, your costs to set up are very, very high, but then your ongoing, so your overheads are generally quite low. So long as you've bought everything out and you haven't loaned the money out, I guess. 7 years old. May I ask what car, Richard? Cool if you don't want to say. I already have, Brett Plays says on YouTube, I already have 8 of the famous flyers that are in the pool set, and maybe I want, yeah. See, the thing is for me with the famous flyers is if they're like some of the GA planes that I'll pick up, like I enjoyed the helicopter and stuff, but if they've been getting into some of the airliners and they've even got one of them Pushback, is that they're not detailed enough for what I want. So even though you're only paying like 12 bucks or whatever, it's not really the type of planes that I want to fly. There we go. Fevolution said, "Dare, thank you very much for the gift sub." That is very kind. We had gift subs from Mr. V Pilot, who just found our channel today, which is insane, even on Twitch. So V Pilot, if you don't know, we actually multi-stream on YouTube and Twitch, and we have a YouTube channel over there where we make weekly videos. So we've only been multi-streaming on Twitch since March, I think it is. I think it's March. But Fevolution said, "Thanks for the sub." $7 years and it's $4,500 for an EV battery. Wow. I guess that's why people sell the Teslas early and stuff like that. So it's someone else's problem. Look at that review. Right, we've got Dead Granted. Ooh, there's a name that we haven't seen for a while in here, flying with us. Fozzie Warbear, Mr. Cordial Cloud, and Kanga's over there. It is a work day in Aussie land, so we don't have many Aussies flying with us. We've got Decker, Lobster, and I can't see who the other one is because they're joined together. Yeah, Richard, FS Mods. So FS Mods is, we started our own, I won't go into too much though because people are probably sick of me talking about it. But we started our own 3D printing up mods for flight simulation because I just got sick of all the stuff that was out there that was overpriced. Oh, I got an announcement too. That was overpriced and low quality. And I was like, we can do better. So we make really high quality stuff. And we've had a bunch of reviews come in this week for people that have received their stuff recently, and we've had some really good reviews, which has been really cool. But yeah, we do high quality stuff and we try to make it a lot more affordable, and whenever I can save money on something, I pass it straight down. So we've been able for the second time in 2 months to reduce our shipping costs too, and we've been able to now put on express shipping if someone wants to do it. But yeah, our shipping costs have gone down. Like, I think shipping to the US is now, when we first started, $9 cheaper to ship to the US, $9 Australian dollars for me to ship to the US, which we pass that savings on to everybody as an example than where we were 6 weeks ago. So a big thank you. I would rather hear about the FS mods are going that another YouTube ad. Well, yeah. Well, whenever someone purchases something from FS mods, it helps us out, but also it helps the YouTube channel here as well, because it's all us. So but it helps us be able to put back in and create more stuff. And if anybody has any requests, like Inspector said, oh, I would love to see some TBM throttles with the honeycomb, and that was on my list, but I moved it up to the list because he wanted them. So if I can do things, I will try. Mr. Ivota? Did I say that correctly over on Twitch? Welcome, mate. I hope you're doing well. You need to check with Symphonic. Well, there's no need to, Big L, because it doesn't take long to send them over to the US. Yeah, it doesn't take long to ship them over to the US, and now we've got Express as now. I've got Express turned on to do it, so it takes 8 to 9 days. It depends how long it gets caught in custom. Some custom takes longer than others. Actually, I think I've had as little as 7 days to 9 days. I haven't had anyone take over 9 days, so it actually doesn't take that long. So in Australia's terms, like, we're used to waiting, like our normal postal service, if I get something sent from Victoria, normal postage to Victoria, it will take 4 to 5 days. So we're used to it in Australia, unless I pay Express, and I might get it in 3. So in Australia, we're used to longer times on our posts. But yeah, to ship overseas, it's customs. Customs taking a little bit longer, but I've learnt just some bits and pieces when it comes to customs to make it easier for them to see what's in the package and get it cleared through using the right custom numbers and all that sort of stuff like that. Stuff that I've never even thought about until getting there. But pretty much the way that we do FS mods is we have stock. So I have actual stock. So as soon as someone orders something, it's either shipped that day or the next day. The only time when it's sort of delayed a little bit longer, if someone buys something on a Friday afternoon, it obviously doesn't get shipped till the Monday morning, but we have stock. We ship straight away, because that was one of the things that was annoying me with some of these other companies out there, is some of them are taking 2 months to ship stuff, and I was like, that's wrong. You can't do that. My point of view is if you've got it for sale, have it in stock. And yeah, we have stuff in stock and we ship straight away. Sometimes I'll even get, like on a Friday after, sometimes I'll even get, if someone gets an order in at like 3 o'clock on a Friday afternoon, I will try to wrap that up and get down to the post office and actually get it down to the post office, because it will be at the airport over the weekend. So I'll even do a post run twice just to get it out as quick as I can so people don't have to wait. 5+ months. Yeah, Brett had 5+ months. Yeah, when he got his stuff. So I'm not gonna name and shame companies or anything like that, but yeah, if I order something from the UK, it takes about 3 days on Amazon. There we go. That's pretty quick there, considering everything is. Do stuff get shipped into the Jersey Islands, or is it just flown in? Yeah, I try to make sure things are as quick as possible.
This is a brief announcement from the
Yeah, BC, some of them don't have stock until someone orders them. Yeah, they work in time. Yeah, I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have that motto, Big L. I will literally, like, there's some items that I've got in stock that we've sold one of, and then there's some items that we like there's one particular item that is it's probably our highest seller, which is the I've got this guy here. Hang on, I'll actually we'll show you some stuff anyway where so I can talking about it. This guy here, which is some of you guys have gotten, which is, it's a bit hard to see because I got the black one here, but this is the AX Air, and that slides in there, so people have been getting that. But what we launched this week, because there's not really much going around. Hang on, I'll turn it. Can you guys see it? You probably can't see. Hang on one sec. I think that's the first time you've seen my backside on stream, so, and probably the last time. But this is the Turtle Beach yoke. So we created a mount for the top of that for the AX Air this week. So you pull the cover off that it comes with and it slots on there. And then you can use your AX Air, because the Turtle Beach works on Xbox and the AX Air, the Maya, works on Xbox too. So this is to show some love to our Xbox people. So that's over at the store. That release this week comes in black and silver. And there was a lot of manufacturing that went into this. Man, I don't know how many base units that we designed and tested and stuff like that. So didn't see a thing. Anyways. Hang on, I've got to put it back now. All right. Whoopsie daisy. enough about that now. We probably need to think about descending. Simulation Man, do you know what time comes out? Yeah, it depends what part of the world. If you jump over to the Microsoft Flight Simulator website, it's all the information's there. Dare says both boat and plane. We have cargo planes that go from us to the Guernsey, which is another island, and then to the East Midlands. It's a boat, then same story, but it goes Southampton. Didn't see anything. Oh, there we go. You live in the UK. Yeah, the information's on there for what times and stuff like that. Yeah, there is release times. Yeah. Right, there's our top of descent there. We need to put some information in to figure out what we're doing, because I was talking about FS mods way too much there. Sorry guys, you probably don't want to hear about it, but we're really enjoying seeing people get some enjoying the stuff that we've been putting out there. So arrivals. All right, let's do this, shall we? We're going to do the ILS runway 23 left, which is this guy, 3,000 meters. We're going to use the HALME 1 Golf, which is the approach, and there's no transitions on that one. Okay, all right, we're just going to insert that guy there. Just going to make sure that this is all good. That looks fine there. And now we need to do some pref information for the next phase, which I'm going to go and grab that information from my META website. There you go, Lobster's put it in there. Thank you, Pitchy. With the Fenix, I don't need to it puts it all in there for us, but he's given that out. Pinchy said the ILS is for at 3,000 feet is capture, 109.90 radio minimums at 200, course 232. There you go, very kind. Oh, it's actually said Dusseldorf, it's going to be foggy, so it's IFR all the way down, so that's interesting. The QNH is going to be 1028, so we'll pop that in there. Temperature is, it's only 8 because we're flying in the day in the sim, but it is actually at night time, so we're going to leave that in. We're going to do a landing configuration. Actually might do, let me click it. There we go. I'm going to put config 3. No, I can't remember on this one. Is when the asterisk is on, that means that I'm doing full, isn't it? Are you on real time? No, JJ, no. The asterisk means that are actually on full, doesn't it? I can't remember. This guy. And we just passed our top of descent, I believe. Yeah, we did. Gonna punch this down to 14. You live in Australia? Yes, I do. Yeah. I live in Queensland, Australia. I'm about an hour and a little bit north of Brisbane. Brisbane. Cool. All right. We are on the way down. We're a little bit late on our top of D, but we're on our way down. Nothing like cold coffee. I'm a celebrity in over there in the jungle over there. What do you mean a celebrity? Have I flown recently, Mr. Geek Freak? No. I haven't flown for 5 months. And I'm probably not planning on flying until next year. Before they just made a cup of coffee. Yeah, the cost of living unfortunately has been able to, I can't afford to go flying at the moment. I'm a celebrity, get me out of here show. I've heard about it, but I've never watched it really. Simulation Man. You haven't heard many slings over there? Oh, I see the slings flying from my place, and I'm not even close. Tricky, what's going on? It says morning people enjoy at work, but last shift for 2 weeks. Ah, Tricky, are you taking holidays for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? $250 an hour. Who lives with this? Try, it's like 300 and something with an instructor, Geek Freak, but yeah. That's expensive. So what's your plan, Shane, for 2024? You installed on the new HD or the same HD as 2024? No, I'll be installed on the same HD. Yeah. There you go. Tricky's taking 2 weeks for the simp. Yeah, I'm installing it on the same one. I haven't purchased it yet, but I'll install it. I downloaded the alpha, the tech alpha, but I didn't open it up. I didn't use it, so I've got to uninstall that. I don't know how to uninstall that. I haven't looked at it yet. But that, which means, you know, I've got enough room to run both, and then I can just move stuff around from content manager to content manager, so it just make it easier. Yeah, so that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Gonna give us a little bit more break here. There we go. It's actually opening them up a fair bit there. How big to set the rolling cache? I have no idea. I don't even use rolling cache, to be honest. Simulation Man in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I found that it caused, for me, because everybody's PC setup's different software, so I found for me it was caused stutters for me. When I heard ausflightsimmer mentioned, it reminded me of these lyrics. What lyrics are they? Two-Tone did a good stream about the cleanup on how to use add-on linker to get all the planes into 2024. Also, how to update the NVIDIA. Yeah, was that this week, Bigger? In Australia, Christmas comes in the middle of a very hot summer. Yeah, that's the other thing that's been happening. So it's gotten so humid at the moment, where we're back to the traditional thunderstorms rolling in, lightning, thunderstorms, and then it gets all wet, and then it disappears, and then it becomes muggy again. Like it is, the humidity is off the tree. Microsoft Flight Sim advised 10 gigabytes rolling cache, but others say 30 is better. Yeah, it might be different with 2024. Is that for 2024? I haven't watched the development live stream yet. I've got to do that this afternoon while I'm doing the news video. Dare says, I'm going to head off to bed now, so have a good flight and hope to catch you on the next one. Dare will be streaming tomorrow, but I'll probably catch you in the chat on Tony's let's see, a GTV stream. Thank you very much for the insane amount of subscriptions. I appreciate that. That's comprehensible for our little channel here, so thank you very much, mate, and have a good sleep. Thanks. I'll let you know when we're going to do a Jersey flight. We are. I'm intrigued. Simulation Man says we're meant to be getting snow up there. Are you whereabouts in the north are you from? 2024 being in the cloud, rolling cash will be way more important than 2020. Yeah, okay. I imagine so, but yeah. You're in the UK. You guys are going to get snow in the UK. Like, how cold is it getting in the UK during the day? Holy cow. Hang on a heckin'. Hang on a heckin'. We had a discontinuity here. I just noticed that. I didn't see that before. There we go. That'll probably change things on us a little smidgen here. Right, we're gonna go down to 10. I'm gonna put 10.5 because we are on Pilot's Life 2 from Simbit World. We want to make sure that we don't do a light issue there. Pitchy Lobster, I believe the Tech Alpha version data was removed automatically. I can't find the files anymore. Oh, let me have a look. Oh. Oh, let me have a look at the drive. Package manager. When did the Tech Alpha come out? No, Microsoft Flight Simulator Beta. I've got it there. It's still there. I've still got it there. Yeah. It's not much though. It's only like the 12 gig file because I didn't go and do the full download. Richard said we have a foot of snow in Colorado last weekend. It's already melted. I think the whole world has shifted UK and Ireland getting hotter summers. Yeah, well, that's what we've done with global warming, but we won't get into that because global warming is such a political thing and it's going to be firing up again anyway. Have you ever tried using the legacy imported from FSX to 2020 planes? No, but Simulation Man, there's a gentleman in here called Mr. Brett Plays, which I'm going to put in, which I don't know, Brett will be interested because he'll sort of know a little bit about it already. I heard whispers, but Brett has a couple of great YouTube channels. One is Brett Plays, and Brett has got hundreds of videos about porting aircraft across into 2020. What? So make sure you go and check him out. But Simulation Man might want to have a chat about FSX, Brett. That might have ported a few hundred. Yes. He's the important exporter man. So when it comes to importing planes from FSX to 2020, Brett's like walking down the street and he's got this big cloak and he opens it up. Instead of having watches, he's got FSX planes and go, which one do you want? You've tried importing? Well, Brett does it all the time. Hi, I was just checking in on the stream. What's going on, Jasper? So Brett is the flasher. I'm not getting involved with that at all. I'm not getting involved with that at all. Apparently Scandinavia, on some of their airplanes, they put red noses on them for Christmas. Did you guys hear about that? They put red noses on them for Christmas. I think it's SAS that does it. More like Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 come out with 28 planes. Brett Players says, hold my beer. Hold my beer. I've got more planes to come out. Windows 11 will hold out not getting the rubbish till I have to. Windows 11 will hold out not getting the rubbish till I have to. I don't know what that means, Mike. I'm not sure what the reference is to. Sorry about that. All right, lights are going to go. Oh, shit, I didn't turn them off. Man, we're going to be in the 80s. We're literally going to be in the 80s. Excuse my French, but we're literally going to be in the 80s with this Simbit World action here today. You're still on Windows 10. I'm still on Windows 10. I haven't moved to Windows 11. I'm still on Windows 10. Yep, I like Windows 10. I haven't moved to 11. I've got 11 on my laptop. Mrs. Oz and I on our laptops, we've got Windows 11, but a Windows 10 on my on the ausflightsimmer PC. It's still Windows 10. What's going on, Mr. Native Aussie? Are you laughing at my Windows 10? Test it out, yeah. Oh, when I got my laptops, I think they're 2 years old now. They're already on Windows 11. The big part of your frame study issues, Windows 11 has a much more accelerated GPU performance boosts. Yeah, but stutters could be a billion and 450,000 6,745 decimal 2225678 different reasons.
Ladies and gentlemen,
JJ's
as we
nuts,
start our
I
descent,
disagree.
please make sure your seat backs and tray tablets are entire full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely
Not
fastened
as
and all carry-on
optimized.
luggage is stored underneath the seat in front of you or in the overhead bin. Thank you.
You would love Windows 11. I use it on a laptop. I've got no issue using it. My next PC build will be, I'm just going to leave this one on, I get 11 FPS with a frame gen, 110. I use frame gen. I'm just on my next PC, which is next year, hopefully. We'll see. It all depends how FS Bods goes, I guess. But we will we'll have a Windows 11 PC. All right, we are going to turn some music off here. We'll see. We will see. I'm getting schooled. I'm getting technical schooled because I'm not up to date. You want some more drag? How old is that though? We'll give you more drag though. Must be Windows 10. I know it's finished. I know it's finished. I just haven't moved across. Alright, we're gonna go down to 3,000. Alright, let me turn some sounds up for you lot.
Wow.
Wow. Man, I should have said I'm on Windows 10. Love Windows XP. Oh, there we go. All right, 5,000. 1028, going down some more. Try to get this thing slowed down. We have a decel point coming up in a second though. We should be at 250 when we get to the decel point in a second. Just coming up. I'll move to 11 next year. Yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. But I know now, between now and next year, I'm not even going to tell you guys what Windows I'm running. That's it. We're done. Cut support. Yeah. Oh, you still get updates for Windows 10. Hashtag Windows 10. No, I'm not even going to talk about it. I'm done. We're done. Conversation. I'm gonna go brake slow. Enter the destination data. I thought I already did. I thought we already did. I already did. We moved to Linux. Oh my god, no. Slats are out. We're making a turn here shortly and we will get on the LS's.
$2,500.
No OS talk. No, OS. We're talking planes. Let's talk sim. Oh, who's that below us there?
Well, maybe if you're like
Jeanette's.
inordinately talented, maybe you can, but I cannot, and my relatives cannot either. Therefore, it must be.
Oops. Didn't hit the approach button. Oh, ausflightsimmer. You're so bad. Get out. Oh my god.
Put out all runway lights except 9.
I stuffed it. I stuffed it. I forgot to put it on approach.
Wow.
Now we're just gonna fly it ourselves and catch up. On that glide slope is not even moving. Come on, catch up, catch up, catch up. Now it's starting to move.
Cabine crew.
We'll catch it at the last minute here. What version of A320 is this? This is just a standard A320 from Fenix. Man, can't believe I forgot to put on approach. There we go. Glide slope's coming back. Oh, look at all those power lines.
500.
There we go. Glide slope's captured. Well, not captured, but we're on it. We're actually a little bit low.
Light slope.
Yeah. Oh, we're low.
Light slope.
I know.
Light slope. Light slope. Flight slow. Flight
50.
slow.
40, 30, 20, retard, retard.
Not the best landing, but we'll take it. We will take it.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your
Oh, I
safety
actually
and
don't have
comfort,
scenery
please
for
remind
any
the
of these
artist with your
airports.
seatbelt fastened until the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt signal. This will indicate
even gonna
that you
rate
have
one. That was
parked at the
bad. I
data and
know,
that
but
it
I
is
haven't
safe
been
for you to move
flying.
about. At this time,
what I'm gonna
you
say.
might use your
Haven't been
cellular phone
flying.
if you wish. Please check around your Seat for any personal belongings you might have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening
It's
the
like the
overhead
first
bin,
flight
as
proper
heavy
back for a
articles
bit.
might have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your Seat until all other passengers have deplaned. One of our crew members will then be
shit.
pleased to assist you.
Excuse my
On
French,
behalf of
apologies.
me,
Shane, are you looking
Vera,
forward to
and the
2020?
entire crew,
Casey,
I would like to
I'm
thank you for
busting to the
joining us on this
bits.
trip, and we are
Busting to
looking
the
forward to
bits.
seeing you on board again.
It's going to be
soon.
great. But I will
Have
say
a
this,
nice day.
guys. I am going to say this is that I will not be streaming on release day. I am going to be absorbing the sim just like all you guys as a flight sim enthusiast, not as a content creator, and I'm just going to take the day to enjoy the sim, set it up the way I want it. I'll watch some other streamers in the background, and I'm just going to chill out with it all. Oh, Cordial Cloud in the RJ70. They're rocking some SAS colors, so yeah. I won't be streaming on day one with it. So, but there'll be plenty of other people that'll be doing it. Two-Tone Murphy, I know, is going to be doing big streams, and Tony from Sid Squadron will be streaming. There'll be like 400 billion streamers on. I just won't be one of them. Because there's 400 billion streamers, I don't need to stream. There's so many on there. She sounds German. Yeah, well, she is. Or sort of. But yeah. And plus, I'll be asleep when it first comes out. Alright, where are we going to park here? I'll just go to Bravo 2 here. Now you need to do like Murphy's and let us take aim of some of the things like lights, landing gear. However, you would get really wrong. Yeah, I know the way that Murph's done it. I just haven't had time. Honestly, I don't know how Murph gets time to get all these stuff organized, because what he's done takes a lot of time to do. I think he might have some help, but he's a good dude, old Mr. Two-Tone Murphy. I should stream FS98 instead. That would make you stand out. Yeah, no one would watch it though. It would just be me and I, but yeah, I'm just gonna chill out with the stream, with the sim by myself. You know, there's no harm in that. I think it comes out though. It just means we'll miss next Wednesday's stream, and the first stream I'll do in 2024 will be the Thursday. Yeah, and all you guys will probably be sick of Microsoft Flight Simulator by then. Alrighty, let's shut these engines down. That's going to connect over. Let's bring up, before we do anything, this is going to be really, 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 really bad. I've got a funny feeling this is going to be bad. Let's grab the flight report. All right, guys, put your score at 100. What would you give that flight? I reckon I'm going to be in the 80s with how many issues I had with my lights. At least going to be in the 80s. Put your predictions in there. Out of 100, what score would you give us with that flying compared to what Simbit World's going to do? Casey's got 90 in there. 72, it won't be that bad, Maple. Trust me, it won't be that bad. 2 out of a banana. 99.9, it won't be. I don't think it will be 85. Low scores in there by you lot. Alright, let's see. 95! Landing lights, lost 1 point. Strobe lights, shit, I didn't even do the strobes. Whoopsies, 1 point. Landing lights off before, 1 point. They're all 1 pointers, but then the flaps were up. We lost 2 points for that one. So 95. There we go. Not bad at all. I'd take that. It was only a lights, like it wasn't anything unsafe. I don't know what the flaps, oh, the flaps up on taxi in. Whoopsies. Oh, hang on, guys. I will be back in a minute. I got someone at the door.
A4 flaps cut off. Shut off. Masters,
Ring?
crack
What do you
my
mean,
door, and
ring?
emergency button.
Sorry, I just had to sort the dogs out. It won't let me put my flaps up, will it? Alright. We'll do that later. Alright. Hang on. I need to go back to here. And what was the landing details anyway? 205 on the landing rate. And we landed halfway down the run. Oh, we didn't land halfway down the runway. It wasn't too bad. Well, sort of. Pretty. Oh, that's pretty close to being a halfway. Ooh, Nelly there. All right, we are going to submit that flight there. There we go. And then we're going to deboard the plane, and I've just got to sort the doggos out. And then we'll get the next flight. We are just going to do a turnaround here, so it won't take us long. Loader, mine was a bit of it. Oh, I just come in way too hot. Let's build the sim brief dispatcher for the next one. And I'll put that in put this. We're going back to sorry, going back to where are we going back to? Copenhagen. Whack. So I'll put those into the bot, and then I'll go and sort these doggos out. Alright, YouTube bot's got it in. And the Twitch bot's got it in. Now, so you can do exclamation mark flight plan if you want to grab them. We are going to turn the beacon light off, and that should start GSX. No. GSX doesn't want to work with the Fenix today. Doing the cargo doors, and we're going to be going out the back door by the looks of it. Give him a bit of a hand there. You're in the JetBlue Oz? Ah, what are you in there? You're in the A321 or something there. A321's with the sharklets, yeah. That's why it's like you're a bit longer. So you must be in a 321. We're going to close the front doors there. All right, we're going to deboard these passengers. I'm just going to leave it there because it doesn't look like we're bussing people. Look at all the sass. Look at all the sass. You sassy people, you. All right. I'm going to go and sort out these doggos and stuff. We're going to deboard the plane, and then we will be back. I've just got to check on some bits and pieces, and yeah. Be a few minutes. Alrighty. Sorry about that, everybody. Took longer because Kirby. She went outside, but then she wanted to come inside, and she's standing at the door, and she wouldn't come in. And then when I went to try to get her, she'd run away from me. So, yeah. Well, let's do this again. I think we're all deboarded. Bring up some charts and stuff and get this organized. See what we're going to do for departure. Put the flight back. Alright, 23 left is what we're going to be taking off the Mervet and the Mervel. That's what we'll do. Alright. Let's do... Yeah, my keyboard's not working. Here it is now. Alright, cool. Let's go to my flights. No. There we go, EDDL. There we go, ground services, mass and balance. Let's load the aircraft. Instant. Cool. Aircraft loaded. Send to the McDo. See how that's gone there. Alright, let's go preference data. That's not in there. Initiate. No, nothing's in here at all. Cool. Alright. Well, that was going to be the case anyway. Let's just request the flight plan. Be right back. I'm going to get a McDonald's while the cargo loads. Holy cow. Bloody Macca's. I haven't had that stuff for a long time. Nate Aussie said I'll be hitting the haystack way before then. Hopefully for his sake 3 AM is the right time. Yeah, it's written on the thing. It's 3 AM. I won't be getting up for that. A flight number on this one, SAS 1630. Let's grab a cost index. Thanks very much everybody for hanging out. If you're at work and you're lurking in Oz, thanks very much for lurking over. Cost index 32, and if you're just shining in, lurking, whatever, in the chat, thank you very much for hanging out. 27 on the way back. Seems a bit low, but anyways, like that. It should have already initialized there anyway. Let's go to the flight plan here. Need to tell G6 start boarding the plane though. Well, let's do the departure. Sorry, Michael says I haven't had McDonald's for 4 years now. I wouldn't go that far for me, but we don't eat it. Pretty much the only time we have McDonald's is we get a coffee if we're like on the trip to Brisbane or something like that. We'll get a coffee through the drive-through, because McDonald's coffees, it's not great, but it's not bad. Like, I've paid a lot more in coffee shops than what I have there. 23 left is the departure, and what we were doing, but yeah, I don't really like Junior when he gets a Happy Meal or something. He gets bloody apples, for Christ's sakes. Didn't even get fries.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I knew that. I don't know why it says it puts it in when it actually doesn't do it. Success this time. There we go. We boarding? I think we are. We are boarding. Alright, that's all in there. Cool. Happy days. Flaps down 1.7. 0.7. 1. Oh. Moving? Why is it not moving? Oh, it's because I've got to start up and put some bloody pressure through, that's all. He gets the apples. Yeah, he's action open forwards. What do you mean open? Open. I thought they already were. He's I can't get him to eat junk food. He hates it. He doesn't hate it, but he's not into it. He's not into junk food. Ausflightsimmer. Hey, Hados, what's going on? Did you see Microsoft Flight Simmer 2024, a presentation they did from the Grand Canyon? Holy moly. I was meant to go, Hados. I got invited to go. But I couldn't go. Unfortunately. And they'll probably won't invite me for 2028 now. Oh well. But yeah, we don't have too far to go, just a few days. Tell him a chocolate is good for him. No. But the thing is, they teach them all at school now, what to eat, what not to eat anyway, so. The new sim's going to be unreal. Are you going to chuck a sickie, Hayden? Going to chuck a sickie, mate? And take the day off? Or no? It is Mr. Codgel Cloud. 2028 will be controlling drones with the sim. Can't wait. How long until Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? Well, if we go in theory, right, they updated 2020 and started put features in there till 2022. Then they stopped updating the sim and they just went on and did, you know, like the sim updates with the features stopped. And they just started creating a list. That's because in 2022 is when they obviously started working on the new sim. Captain Fozzie's quitting his job. So I give it 2 years of them, and then in 2026 it will slow down and they'll start working on 2028. I reckon there will be a Microsoft Flight Simulator 2028 again. Yep. Not got a job at the moment, so no need to. 19th is my birthday too. I'm expected a tribute. I won't be streaming on the 19th, Hados. You old dingo. I won't be streaming. In celebration for your birthday, I'm going to take the day off streaming and just enjoy the sim myself. Because it's your birthday. That's what I'm doing. Boarding's been completed. Ground services GPU is off because the APU is still on. By 2028, if they haven't merged flight train driving truck into the one, yeah, in 2026 comes AI will create the sim so real that you won't be able to tell the difference. Big Alan, you and your AI, man. Alrighty, bleed air's on. That's available. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. All right. Let's tell GSX to hang on. We're all connected here for flight number 2. I've got to change this to 27,000 feet. There we go. Pilot's Life Simbit World Chapter 2. You pick it up over the control. If you ever pick up Pilot's Life 2, make sure you get it over at the control store and use our discount code because it's the cheapest way to get Pilot's Life 2. And if you didn't hear, I did speak to the guys at Simbit World and they said it's looking pretty good for 2024. Be fine. I tell you, I'm crazy until I'm not. Yes. It's usually the way that goes. People are crazy and then they go, told you I could do it. Alright. Let's go GSX. Who am I gonna back into? I'm gonna go nose. Oh, come on, man. Nose to right. Zacky, what's going on? Guys, because I haven't set it up over on. Shit, I'm gonna do this manually, but you need to go and check out one of our friends. Who's it doing that? That's gonna work. I think it worked. Did I do that right? I did that wrong, you idiot. Go and check out one of our friends, Mr. Sackhead78. He's now streaming. And it's a pretty good stream too. I mean, he's now streamed being a member of the Flight Sim community and supporting many Twitch channels for a... Why am I going forward? Fuck. Excuse my French, everybody. Excuse my French. Mr. B Pilot, no. I haven't done the A380. What was GSX doing? Excuse my French. Man. GSX has been GSX, I know. We're sort of stuck. It's pinned me into a corner now. So now I'm doing a shift P on this thing. GSX for 2024. I don't know. I might pass this time. They will probably. They would charge you for it too. Nah, it's alright, Pringle. I'm using Shift P. So, but Shift P. Oh. The thing is, I can't just go and use reverses and stuff because I'm on this Mosaic Dingo because I'm on Pilot's Life 2. I'll lose points. Just can't do it. I don't know what's going on. Stupid thing. Hey, what do you mean, Chris, for the Phoenix? This thing can push back itself, yeah? There we go, we're moving. I've never used it before. Take the brake off and click, yeah, I've never used it before. You dropped them in the community folder. Just make sure, Chris, because normally just click on your folder and you find there's probably a folder on the inside the folder, and you only need the inside folder if that makes sense. So it's probably like folder Shane, and then you paste that in there, but if you go and have a look, it's probably folder Shane. So you need to get rid of the first folder. Hopefully that makes sense. Due to the way that what it means there. Alright, we're just gonna tell this guy to stop. Right, we're firing up. Got some new memory for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, so I got to do an upgrade on that this weekend. I could have done it when I was messing around with the PSU, but I didn't want to do too much, and I didn't want to fry perfectly good RAM just in case something else was fried in the sim. So that's the only upgrade I'm doing on this PC for 2024. How much you got now? 64. So they had some, I bought a 64 kit, so I didn't bother putting another 32 in because I wanted all my RAM to be from the same set. Did you put in a new hard drive? No, I put in a 2 terabyte NV.E drive generation 4 like only a few months back, Big L, which I've nearly filled up, but that's what 2024 will be running off, so I didn't need to do a new hard drive. Got another 4 SSD I could install. Yeah. I'm not planning on keeping 2020. I will to start off with, but I'm not going to keep it. It all depends on what's going on with multiplayer and you guys as a community. So, we'll see how we go. Great looking plane. It's just such a bummer that 2020 people can't do on 2024. But anyways, through multiplayer. All right, lights are on. APU bleed can go off. I've got a pump fault. Interesting. I've got a pump fault. I always buy HDs in 2 In twos? What do you mean by in twos? Like 2 and a 4? Fault. The only thing I'd advise is buy another HC to copy your existing data if that's a backup. Nothing worse than losing 4 terabytes of data. I've got hard drives I can, portable hard drives I can back stuff up to if I want to. I do it with all my video stuff. Yeah, Richo says with the new architecture of 2024, maybe 2024, 2028 users be able to do, yeah, maybe, unless they go and reinvent the wheel again. All right, let me get back to this for a second. Cool. Oh, I had an APU gen fault just popped up. Did you see that? That just popped up there. I've got an extraction fault here too. What's going on with my Fenix? We're still gonna fly, but what's going on with it? It's a bit, she's a bit broken, I think. Oh well. We're gonna do the pilot thing and say that everything's okay. You know, my plane won't even come up on this. My plane won't even come up on Navigraph charts now. Weird. Oh well. Could not connect to simulate. Simlink needs to be running, so Simlink's gone down. Bloody hell. Probably wants to be upgraded again. PSU problems. We did have PSU problem. I don't know if it's my PSU playing up now. I don't think so. That's why I stick to GA. We love GA too, though.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft. When the seatbelt sign illuminated,
I just like all types of aviations.
Insert the metal fittings one into the outer end Tichten by pulling on the loose end of the strap.
Obviously
to
someone's got
your
scenery
seatbelt,
for here.
lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt
The
fastened
Fenix is
to
having
cruise the
PSU
flight,
problems.
as we might
Yeah, maybe.
experience turbulence.
Maybe.
Here are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your
4090s
nearest
might be hard to
exit might
find
be
now.
within
Oh,
If we need to
don't know.
evacuate the
They're still,
aircraft, floor level
4090s are
lifting will
so
guide you
bloody
towards the
expensive
exit.
still, eh? It's
Doors can
crazy.
be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide which may also be detached and used as a life raft.
Shane even likes the Beaver
Oxygen
and
and
the
the air pressure are
June
always by
helicopter
monitor.
thing.
In the unlikely event of a decompression,
You are
an
pushing it,
oxygen mask will
sunshine. You are
automatically
pushing it.
appear
Are
in
you
front
for
of
real?
you. To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask
Are you
towards
for real, Mr. William Kelly?
Place it firmly
This
over
is
your
your
nose and
captain
smooth.
speaking. The
Recover the
3737 is
elastic band beneath your
amazing.
head
It's because
and
they've got
stay
different
normally.
scenery than what I have.
Einzug the back does not inflate.
Which I
Oxygen
assume
is
you know
flowing
that,
through
sir.
the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance,
$3 grand in the US
secure
is
your mask
4080
on
Super
first
is
and
only, yeah,
can
I know,
assist
that's
the
what I'm
other
talking about,
person.
Pringle. Like,
Keep
I
your
don't
mask
have a
on until
4080
a
Super, I got a
uniformed crew member
4080 and I
assists
got
you to
that
remove
for,
it.
I think,
In
$1,100
the
when I
event
got
of
it. It was
an
on,
emergency,
that was
keep
when they were
a
all
signal
expensive. It was
vibrating to the
$800 than any
If you
other
hear
4080 at a time, and I picked that up because it was so cheap.
Lean forward with your hands on
I
top
heard
of your
that
head
the
and your
entire 40
elbows
series
against
has
your
been
thighs.
discontinued. Did you see the
Endure
dev
your
stream
feet
at
are
the
flat on the
announcement
floor.
about the marketplace delay and
Allied
purchasing new
Westes
content through the
Located in
marketplace?
Aarhus under
Rich, I
your
haven't watched it because I've been
Sehen
we
und
were
guckst
upgrading
to
the
the
FS
Open the
mods
Platform
production,
and
and
remove
also
the
my
rest.
PC broke down. My
Flip it
PCU
over your
went
head.
bananas.
Passe straps around your waist and adjust
So
at the
I
front.
haven't watched it, but I'll
To
be watching it
enlarge the
today
vest,
when I do the
pull
script for the
firmly on
news
the
video for
retort,
tomorrow.
only when leaving the aircraft. If you need to refill the vest, blow into the mouthpieces.
Module
Use the
Cloud.
whistle and light to address attention. Also, your seat bottom cushion can be used as a flotation device. Pull the cushion from the seat, slip your arms into the straps, and hook the
There
cushion
you go,
to your
is
head.
in the RJ.
You will find this and
Will
also
they
other
do
safety
a
information
4060
in
as
the
a
card
budget
located
option?
in the
Don't
seat
know.
pocket in front of you. We strongly suggest you read it before a takeoff. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask
Do you
one
have
of
any
our crew members.
questions?
We wish
Alright, that's
you
all
an
done, that's all
enjoyable
done,
flight.
that's all done. We're gonna just turn the TCAS on and some lights and we're good to go. Hey, Mr. Bat24SS. Oh, we've got louder airways over there. Over on the YouTubes, guys. If you're just tuning in, we are multi-stream on YouTube or Twitch. Mike Coffee says, I learned not to buy any aircraft from the MS store. I feel like through the yeah, I'm exactly the same, Mike. There is a couple of developers where they only do it, and they're good developers. Like FS Reborn, their latest, the TL is only through the Sim Marketplace store. Some do it that way. But yeah, I prefer to get mine through the developers themselves. Just because the Microsoft Flight Simulator, their updates are so slow. The captain says it's a UFO abduction, but I can identify it. It's a plane. You just picked up the Super Decathlon? Yeah, it's a nice plane by Hangar. He sent that over to us when we streamed it like a month back. No Important says the upside of using the Microsoft Flight Marketplace, it does. Yeah, I think you'll find more people will start using it because they can rent the planes. Because I remember them saying when they did the FS Expo marketing thing, they saw there's been a big drop in PC users not using the marketplace. So this will be another way they can get a lot of revenue, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. Business has just been a business. Excuse me, I got coffee burps. All right. Let's turn the strobes on. Landing lights can go on. Taxi, that can go on. Let's get the lights properly. TCAS can TCAS.
Flight attendant, please prepare for takeoff.
We're clear on the right hand side here. Are we clear on the left? Yep. JJ's already on the runway, but we'll pull up behind him here. If you can find a 93 XD, that's not scalp. Yeah. See, those unfortunately, those CPUs don't suit what I do. They're great for gaming, but they're not great because I do obviously 3D design. I edit videos and stuff. They're actually not good for any of that. They're only good for games and sims and stuff. So I can't use them. I use AMD, but I just can't use them. There's JJ and the Sharklets. Yeah, he's going. The rate that's set up in a gear chat is when you get to cruise. What are you talking about? Yeah, Hanger is a legend. He got the Super Decathlon added to the career mod in 2024. There you go. I think any developer can get stuff added to the career mod in 2024. They've just got to make sure that the gates, the aircraft is compatible for the gates. So I think he's probably tried to get the Super Decathlon in there for the towing stuff. But all developers can do that so long as they fit the requirements. The marketplace revenue pays for the free city and AAU updates. Yeah, for the Sky banner, yeah. Alright, let's get going here. Always happens. Guys, I'll be back in a second.
Minimums 200, 100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Brace, brace. Now.
What's going on with my plane? I put the brakes on.
Flight 209er clear for vector 324.
I thought I put the handbrake on. The bloody dogs are barking. I did put the handbrake on. How far did we actually come? I didn't put the handbrake on. Holy cow. Let's get out of here. Oh man. Does anybody want some dogs? Can't believe I did that. Rookie mistake. Yeah, I know. We got up there anyway. I come back and the bloody plane's moving down the runway. I can't believe it's still on the runway. Can't believe it was still on the runway. It's crazy that thing was still on the runway. Bloody runway, JJ's goal. Oh my god. I'm expecting a package. And the dogs bark at anything that comes near the house. So that was supposed to go on his bike, so they went nuts. Mr. Andy Denton, what's going on? Clip that. No, don't clip that. I'm amazed it didn't go off the runway. passengers would be going on. Isn't that the pilot in the loo? Why is the plane moving? Lucky there's 2 pilots, but yes. Oh, look at all that. Contrails everywhere. That's the most I've ever seen in the sim at once with parallel 42's thingamajigger. There we go, we got there. Nice, the sim is now looking great before we move to 2024. Yeah. That's usually the way things roll though. Alright, we are on our way back, and I can't use my charts to track the flight. The Sim Connect is broken. Oh no, now it's deciding it's working. Okay, it might have been a Navigraph thing there then. This guy here. Oh, helps if I do the right one. There's 10. All right. We are lights going off. This is a Simbit World thing. This is the reason why I do it for Simbit World. We don't lose our points. Oops. And we're going back up. Yeah, so we're going to do the RNAV approach. Mike said, thoughts on Navigraph, sorry, my thoughts on Navigraph, is it to the end or now apparently it has live aircraft? Yeah, it has live aircraft. Is all to the end all? It is all to the end all. Yeah, Navigraph is amazing. Freak, didn't you get like a PC not long ago? Like in the last little bit? No, okay, my mistake. My mistake. I like this song. This delivery. Hang on, I just gotta see when some deliveries, because I needed something from it. Where's my email been? I don't want to do a meet. Why do I want to do a meet, you stupid phone? I'll be back in a sec, guys. Alright. It's alright, I just found it. The package that I was waiting for is not turning up today. It's been updated to Pushback on Monday, Tuesday now. Anyways. Things like that happen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Have a great journey.
Gotta love a straight post, yeah. It's the thing is the company where I get this particular stuff from, it doesn't allow you to pay for express. And I ordered it on Tuesday evening, Monday evening. I think it was Monday evening. So I was thinking it's going to get here on Friday. But as I mentioned before, sometimes it can take 5 days, business days for stuff to turn up. And in Australia, they deliver stuff on Saturdays over Christmas time, but that hasn't started yet. So it's going to be here on Monday. I don't need it. I just wanted to make sure I had it. Waiting for delivery today when you get excited for it. Yeah, oh no, it's not. It's just stock for FS mods. It's nothing that's it's nothing that's gonna stop anybody's orders or anything like that. But I just thought it was coming today, so while I'm streaming, I'm keeping an eye out for it. And then I was like, I'd normally be here by now for this time. I'll just actually check. And Australia Post said it's updated. It's not coming on Monday, so that's cool. Australia Post has started Saturday deliveries this weekend. Do the post offices are the post offices open? I wonder if the post office is open. That would help me with dropping stuff off on Saturdays. I love flying iron simulations from down under. Thank you. Hey, Mike. Mr. Cookie and Kaka over on Twitchland. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that will be open. I wonder if the local one down here, I'll ask late. We have a small post office near me. That's where I do the drop-offs. I got to go down there and drop some stuff off this afternoon, so, or after the stream. Miguel says, good to hear they are doing Saturday deliveries as my Pimax Crystal Light won't be in the Oz warehouse until the 3rd of December, so I hope to get that for Xmas when I'm off work. Nice with the Crystal Light. Oh, Jesus, look at that wing flex. Did you see? I'm pointing at the screen like you guys can see. Did you see that wing flex? Yeah, Big L, I'm gonna do some 2024 videos on VR too. Very, very soon. Where did you pick your Pimax up through? Like the Pimax website, or? Oz, yeah. I've got a discount code that I'm setting up for Pimax. I haven't put it in our discount section in Discord, but your $200 off is probably cheaper. But I'm trying to, which we already are partnered with a bunch of them, but I'm trying to partner with a lot of the manufacturers, or to get discount codes for you guys with people that have partnered up with 2024, such as Next Level Racing. We've partnered with them, but now we're going to partner back up again. And Turtle Beach, Pimax, and I've got to have a look at the other ones. Let's see if we can get you guys some more discounts. And I think that the Just Flight discount code that we created for you guys as a trial, I think Just Flight are going to continue it on, which they only do it for us. So they're going to continue on through that. So I've got to do some updating there, which is awesome news. Not many people used it, but enough people used it for them to look at continuing it on, which is great news for you guys. And good on Just Flight for, you know, using our community to trial something, so. Unfortunately, I couldn't stack the Just Flight discount with a discount for having the 146. Unfortunately, I couldn't stack the... Yeah, I know, no, but important, yeah. Which is fair enough, because it's a brand new plane, but yeah, I completely understand. I've got to ask him when we can actually use that discount code on top. Only seems to be 3 places in Oz to get a Pimax. They are more expensive than Pimax website itself, plus Pimax is doing a Black Friday, so I will match the price less than buy now. I'll have to check, because I've had some contact from Pimax about our discount codes. I'll have to have a look. So I've got to do a few things in the Discord. I'm just behind. I've got to set up the buy and sell section that we talked about the other week, but then my PC crashed, and then I've got to update the VR section, and I've got to do update the discount section. Just keep an eye out too, guys, which will save you some money in our discount section. I will have a look myself, but I go through all the Black Friday stuff. If I see anything, I just keep posting it in the discount section in the Discord. Like a lot of people do it on their Discord, but feel free, if you see something, posted in there as well. I think Bubba put some Bubba and Braun put some links in there for Wing Wing. They've already started the Black Friday stuff, and they got some discounts in there as well. So feel free to pop them in there, and you never know, someone else might see something that they've been looking for and they might be able to save some money. So feel free to post the things in there. Jesse Blue says, hello, ausflightsimmer. I can't wait for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I'm so happy I have finally upgraded your GPU to a 4090. Woohoo! Did you get a new PSU to go with all that extra electricity? But yeah, so keep an eye on the discount section. I did the same thing last year. I posted all the stuff for what do I call it, for Black Friday. Yep. All parts is just waiting for the 4090s, so it's all good, my man. Oh, there we go. Congratulations. Let's go and yeah. Didn't that put any fuel in? Didn't it actually put fuel in? We might be in a bit of spot of bother here. All right, 22 right. We're going to be using the TUD 3 Charlie. So we're going to insert that. we already passed top of descent? No, not even close. I wonder why MS has built a new sim for maybe for 60-70% series GPUs. 2020 will always be designed for tech for from now, really 2024. But you're using a 2080 Super Jesse, and then you go into 4090. Well, you'll see a massive difference. So have you put it in your system yet, Jesse? You're still waiting for it to turn up. Big L says, I wonder what has Microsoft built the new sim for, maybe for 60 or 70 series GPUs like 2020 was always designed for tech for now, really 2024. Yeah, that's always, sorry, I don't know why I had to read that like and compute it in my time. Yeah, Geek Freak, but it's always been the way with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Oh, Microsoft. I think it might be different this time because it's multi-threaded thing. Run out of coffee again. A multi-threaded what am I trying to say? As most of us couldn't afford the 4090s or the like, yeah. Yeah, Geek Freak, there's you're gonna Geek Freak, there's or Geek Feet. There's ads on Twitch, there's nothing much I can do about it. I can take the ads off from YouTube, which I do, but I can't take them off from Twitch. The only way you can do that is either have a turbo subscription or join up as a sub. Just stop to give you a like and have a good night. Hey, matey, thank you, legend. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much. Have a great sleep, my friend. And happy Friday. I'm getting a bit peckish, actually. Might go and grab a biscuit, because I haven't had any lunch and it's 1 o'clock. I'm getting hungry.
Wow.
I got some Pringles that'll keep me going. Not Pringle pretzels. Margaret says my computer has a 2080 Ti, and that's big enough for me. Did you do it when I wasn't in the room, Geek Freak? No, it didn't pop up. You got it, but it didn't pop up. Oh, bugger. All right, hang on. Give me a second. I don't know why it didn't pop up, but here we go. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Mr. Geek Freak. It did when you were getting up. It's not on the thing here. Hang on. See if I can replay it. Thank you very much for the sub. It hasn't popped up. But anyways, we'll do one of these. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, legend. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, it didn't pop up. It's not in the list either. I might just slap the crap out of Jake in the last weigh-in. I forgot about that. When's that on? Is that this weekend? Like, it's on Netflix. Can you watch it live? Right, no, in the US. How do you watch it on Netflix? Like, if I have a Netflix subscription, how do I watch it? It would just pop up. Do I have to pay extra for it? Because I want to watch it. I don't have to pay extra for it. How cool is that? Well, if I watch it, there's no risk of me, I guess. But yeah. I've got a funny feeling that Mike Tyson's gonna knock him out in a couple of rounds. Yeah, didn't I hear that Evander Holyfield, the said that he'll fight whoever wins as well? He's come out and said that. Imagine seeing Mike Tyson and Evander Holyfield going for it at the age of 60. Shane, you need a Waffle Rolls Christmas biscuit from Aldi. Sent you a pic in All About Food in the Discord. Hang on, let's have a look. Yeah, I know what they are. I just don't have them at the moment. Yeah, absolutely. I know what they are. I like the, so my favorite things for Christmas lollies are the, I've already been through 2 tins of butter cookies in November. I like just chocolate balls with nuts in them. I like those, and I like mint sticks. You bought 14 today? Anya. How far does it want to take me past it? This is weird. Flight plan's a bit weird. I'm having a memory blank. How am I getting rid of this again? I don't even know what I'm thinking. Yeah, he's only 58. No, but it's a thingo. You can't do that on a you can't do that on this. It's not a Boeing, Geek Freak. Actually, I gotta get rid of the manual. Not many reviews on the Hellcat though. Who released the Hellcat? I've got to get rid of this line here. There we go. My brain fart disappeared. Line eye in simulations. Has the Hellcat just come? The Hellcat's been out for a while, yeah? What am I doing? There we go. What happens when you fly so many different planes? Can't believe the matches, you don't have to pay an extra fee to watch it. It's definitely got to be a spectacle. Yeah, I don't think it's a money thing, Big Al. That's why it's like, there's just got to be a real fight, because it's not about money. making a bit of a joke out of boxing. I don't think they are from their point of view. Boxy's not as popular anymore. Yeah. This will certainly get a few people watching. I don't watch boxing, but I've been following this whole thing all the way through. I just find it interesting. I do. These pretzels, they hit the spot. You don't care for either of them? No, it's more the spectacle of it all. Like, it's like the last Rocky movie, yeah? It's like a real version of that, pretty much. But easier way than fighting a Mike, I feel. There we go, top of D's in a few nautical miles away. So we've got outer fuel tanks, XRFRD now. Into destination data. So we've still got that issue, which I don't know what that's about, but anyways, it's certainly an inbuilt fault. Flaps. We're gonna go full flaps. So with the balloons in 2024, will there be will we be the first to do around the world? I wonder. It'll take 80 days. Isn't that Simmy, what's his name, Chunky Gaming or whatever? He's flying around the world to all the countries in the Cessna. He's been doing it for 4 years and he's still going. That's all he streams. Johnny Gaming. He's been streaming flying the Cessna since 2020. Yeah, he's flown it to every country and he's still flying it, and the new sim's coming out. In 2024, there will be cars running through planes and ground crew are walking through the wings. Will there? Oh, probably a little bit. Hopefully, there's not a 4-year stream. Hope there's improved ground services. At Geek Freak, there's not. They haven't done really much on the ground services. It could be 80 seconds with slew. You can't slew those things though. Come on. I don't know if I want to keep using GSX. Look at that. Come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Give us some good news before we finish up. The old girl. She's been a great next-gen sim. But I think she's even been a better in-between sim before we get a really next-gen sim. What other ground servicer add-ons are there then? Not GSX. It has, well, Mission 2020, yeah. I remember when I saw that, I've talked about this before, but when I saw the 2020 trailer, the first one, I got choked up. I had a tear in my eye and I was like fist pumping. Yes! I was so excited. It was my favorite hobby in the world, holy cow. Was dying a slow death. We're going to drop down a little bit earlier. You still have planes that you bought? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'd moved from P3D or POW over to X-Plane 11. And X-Plane 11 was good, but it just felt like the hobby wasn't going anywhere. The third-party developers have definitely kept this hobby alive for the last 10 years. And then when 2020 come out, I dropped, because if you watch all my videos, it was prepared 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. Then I moved to X-Plane 11. As soon as 2024 come out, I dropped X-Plane. I wasn't planning on to, but it just couldn't keep up with this sim. I miss X-Plane because it does have some really cool aircraft in it. I think I bought X-Plane 12, but I didn't think much of it. Or did I not? Yeah, I bought X-Plane 12. I actually got it installed, funny enough, but as just a blank canvas though. Pretty confident. Because I bought an X-Plane drive. Yeah, X-Plane drive. Yeah, I've still got X-Plane 11 and 12. Maybe I'll put... Oh, how big's this hard drive? I always forget about it. Or maybe just leave that as my Star Citizen drive. What's this one? This is only a gig. Yeah. I might just leave that as a Star Citizen, and because that's like my what do you call it, Steam drive sort of thing. The only reason why I fly in X-Plane is for the 350. This is Mr. Geek Freak. I wonder what sim the military and air forces are using. Would love to see how real that is. I think they use a different version of Prepare. Need an elite dangerous drive? I just need time to be able to do other things. Now the spare time that I had, I put it into FS mods, but it's basically, it's combined two passions together, which I should have done it a long time ago, to be honest. Because I really enjoy getting reviews and feedback of people. Shane doesn't have time to pee. Yeah. I really enjoy getting reviews and feedback from people who show me how they've been using and what they use. It's a real joy. It's not all about what? Hard drives? What do you mean? We never have enough time to do everything we want. Yeah. It's for the democracy of the super earth. What are you on now? Are you talking elite dangerous stuff? I'm like, what have you been smoking this morning? Right, now we're picking it up. Let's go to here. Well done on the FS mods. Not easy to get things like that up, but I wouldn't say it's up and running. It's still in the infancy. But some people have been supporting it, and people are really enjoying what we've been putting out. So let's keep doing it. I have to thank Mrs. Oz though. She let me take over the spare room. So I've got flight sim stuff in the lounge room, and then I've taken over the spare room. Oh my god. She's a legend, Mrs. Oz. Geekfreak says I'm going to buy a radio panel and adapter later on this year. Any more flights, Oz, like real world flying? Or just any more flights from today, JJ? Are we just doing these two? We must be streaming over 3 hours by now. Sort of the tonight, yeah, just these two. These Friday streams, when we do them, JJ, I don't let them go over any more than 4 hours or so. I know they've been quick flights and I've been sort of chatting and stuff, but we'll be back streaming tomorrow morning, JJ. So we'll be back streaming Friday. What is it? Friday, yeah. So it's Thursday morning in the US. We'll be back Friday evening. So tomorrow morning. Yeah. It's 9:30 p.m. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow night. Unless we have another computer breakdown. Knock on wood. Alright, there's 17k. We were meant to be down at Lugus at core at 17, so we're sort of running to par. Gonna put this to 10.5. What time is it there? It's 1:31 p.m. 1:31 p.m. So I've been streaming since 10 o'clock. Junior gets home from school in an hour and a half and the day's just gone. What time Friday next stream? So I stream a little bit earlier. So we'll probably be streaming about 8:30. So we started this stream at 10. but I'll be streaming about 8:30. So I will be streaming. What's that? 5 hours from now. The stream will start 5 hours from now. So if you're still at work and stuff, it will continue on. The streams normally finish about 7:30 your time. It's like an afternoon thing. Okay, yeah, I'll be sleeping. No. It's your PM, my AM though. Yeah. So, if it's 9:30 PM, the stream will finish about 7:30 PM your time. But it will start in the afternoon and go into the evening. Your landing rate was minus 175. I wonder if there's like a bot command you can set up for so it can work out times for stuff. Alright. So Greg's with us now. The APG Dreg Granted is with us. Captain JJ's there. Fozzy's there. Kang is there. Mr. Apollo on? Apollo on. Holy cow. Polyon. 182, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. Alright, let's turn some lights on here. You think there's a bot for that? Cool. And I'd say Tony from Sid Squadron will be streaming tonight. So I'll be working on a video, but I'll be probably hanging out in his chat later on tonight. The night lighting is beautiful. Yeah, I'll keep the same. I don't like switching it up during the stream. Oh, hang on. It's not Sid, it's Tony. No wonder that didn't work. I don't know my own codes. There we go. What's your name? Jory. Bigger. I've lost the art of learning. I've lost the art of how to speak to in the last week. The real Bill Cosby. Are you serious? Bill, welcome to the stream. I now forgot what I was going to say. Oh, a big thank you to our friends over at Pilot's Life 2 Simbit World supporting the streams. Exclamation mark flight plan. Exclamation mark flight plan. Welcome to the stream. There you go. You got it. You got it. Nothing like a bit of sax to finish off the flight. There we go. Just picking up the star now. Nice and relaxing. Yeah. Fridays we call Fridays classic streams, or classic planes. So I'm going to use Fridays as our classic planes day, either a classic airliner or a classic aircraft or something like that, GA or whatever. But shit, we need to keep going down. But today I just find to fly in something easy. Sounds like a classic. Yeah, I just wanted to fly something easy today. Now we're pitching down. We still don't have enough on Pilot's Life 2. Should have done EasyJet. No, well, this is my Pilot's Life 2 account, but I still don't have enough money, enough funds to get the actual A320 family license, even though we're flying one. The airport's just over here. We're going to do a right-hander in a second. Or left-hander, I should say. A left and a right.
Please make sure your Z6 and tray tablets are in entire full upright position. Make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on
luggage everybody's doing the turn. Looks like Fuzzy Bear's coming in.
Thank you.
I can just picture the saxophone player at the cockpit door. Yeah, right. All right. Had fun. Take care, everyone. See you, Mike. Take care, buddy. Have a good one. There you go. Fozzy's still on approach. Jesse Blue says bye, everyone. Catch you later, Jesse. Take care. Oh, cargo ship on the move. God, this sounds like the Beatles. More cargoes in there. The big bridge. Like, it's a nice approach into Copenhagen. Like, we've come in here a couple of times using the SAS, but it's a nice little place. I hear very, very expensive to travel to. I wonder what's on the other side. That was city built up there. I wonder if that's the same country though. Is that the same country? Oh yeah, it definitely is the same country. It definitely is. Hang on, I just had to look on the map to see exactly where I was. Man, we need to start slowing down. When's this thing starting to slow down? 250 at Agby. Okay. Gonna start slowing down in a second. Holy cow, fast jets F-18. Just a zoom by. Geek Freak just arrived at the gate. I've got to get another logbook from GoFly now. See you later. Talk to you tomorrow. No worries, Geek Freak. Catch you later. Now we're on a decel. 220, and we'll be on that till we get to Charlie 112 Romeo. Everyone's making the turn. It's going to be busy. Got dead granted there. APGs here and X-Pilot. We're all like right on top of each other now. And it looks like I'm cutting someone's mustard. What's going on, Connor? Sorry, mate, I missed you there. Happy Friday, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for popping in. I missed you in the chat. Sorry about that. Bank angle. Oh, no, it's within. We're in front of these guys anyway. Looks like APG's on pause. Our buses are off the road for 24 hours. You guys striking, Michael. Flats coming out till 6 tomorrow morning. Yeah. Does that mean that the light rail is too that goes through the center of Canberra? Nelly missed that. Nelly missed the approach. Alright, music's going off. I have no idea what we're playing here. Yeah. Doesn't sound like yacht music, does it?
Alrighty's on final now. Put on all runway lights except Niner.
Sounds like, yeah, I was thinking something like a Quentin Tarantino movie. Yeah. Alright, that's done. We're just gonna go with a minimum on the auto brake here. Full. Lovely approach into Copenhagen. Look at that. Ships everywhere. It's because two bus drivers how did they get hurt? Did they get hurt by people hurting them, Michael? Like people catching the bus and did something to them? Light rail's still running
Cabin
today.
crew, please stick your seats for landing.
Why did you say ships, wasn't it? What do you mean I did say that? They're taxing. Okay. Good. Granted, he's gone around by the looks of it. I'd have to get this. Copenhagen, I think, is probably a bit of a must to get this as a payware scenery. Oh, that's not good, Michael. The bus drivers are getting bashed up on the bus. Something to that effect. Jeez, I pretty much followed it all the way down. I think I probably should have done an auto landing, but anyway. That's not good. You gotta love the stutters. Oh my god. We hit hard then. Stable fitness, thank you very much. We hit hard then. Man. We're going so well and then we had some stutters on the flare. Devastated. Like this exit here. 6 out of 10, yeah. Like it had the little stutter, then it skipped along,
Ladies
and then when it skipped
for
along,
your
it caught
safety
me
and
out.
comfort, please remain seated with your seatbelt
It is what it is. Stable, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, but thank you very much.
That we have parked at the gutter and that it is safe for you to move about. At this time, you may use your cellular phones if you wish. Please check around your Seat for any personal belongings you may have brought on board with you, and please use caution when opening the overhead bins, as heavy articles may have shifted around during the flight. If you require deplaning assistance, please remain in your Seat until all other passengers
There's the
have
Jet
deplaned.
Star.
One of our
Is that
crew
the winglet
members will
Jetstar?
be pleased to
No.
assist you. On behalf of Mrs.
Jetstar's
Vera
got some
and the
winglet
entire
ones.
crew, I'd like to thank you for joining us on this trip, and we are looking forward to seeing you on board again soon.
Shouldn't blame stutters.
Have a nice day.
I should blame stutters for your bad landings. Absolutely. But coming from a virtual pilot that last night I watched flew through the tops of trees. Man, if that was me flying through the tops of trees, my sim would crash. I would crash. But you know, you're on a 65-day crash streak flying in trees. I tried to do that with a straight face, Tony, but I couldn't pull it off. It's like I can't do it on a straight face. I tried to do it on a straight face, but I couldn't pull it off. Oh, look at that. Ex-pilot's had some couple of bounces. He's going for another one. I'm feeling better about my landing then. Well done, ex-pilot. Wait for the 3D trees, Tony. Well, it's the same thing though. He's probably just going to turn them off. Stutters, I thought it'd stay for the landing. He's just going to turn them off anyway. Have a good afternoon and evening. No worries, Michael. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for hanging out. I reckon Tony's gonna have a few crashes. His crash streak's not gonna last long till on Wednesday morning. We'll see a few crashes. I was hoping no one would see that landing. Which landing? I saw at least 3 of them, Chris. I saw at least 3 of them. What were you flying? What's the C-25 Charlie? What's that? Yeah, I know. I saw 3 landings, my friend. 3 bounces. Citation jet. Ah. Nah, can't see it, Big L. Give a question. I bought something. I thought you were going. I bought something from Flight Sim If I bought something from Flight Sim Mobs, will we be able to meet up since the product is aren't stored at the warehouse? No, sir. No, if you bought something, I would still send it out. You would get it super quick though. You'd get it like the next day. Because it's got to go through all the EDDL stuff, so I've got to do it through them. So, yes. But Mr. Geek Freak, once you get your pilot's license, you can take me flying. I'll go fly with you. Geek Freak, if you do get anything from the Flight Sim mod store, make sure you use the discount code AFS10. Make sure you use it. Don't pay full price. Stable Fitness says, gotta go. Not a worry. Take care. I was going to ask that right now. I've been doing trials, so wondering if you go flying next, can pay 150 tag along. I've got to go and get recertified. I got to do my biannual review first. Big Al says, great stream as always, Shane. Off to install my hard drive to get my PC ready for 2024. You said what, sir? 2024 is coming out in a few days. You said what? You're joking. No worries, Big Al. Don't break any transistors while you're in there, sir. Do they still have transistors that you can break on the motherboard these days? $2024. Man, it's nearly 2025. They seriously should have just changed the name to 2025. I have no idea why they didn't. Like, I swear that I swear they've done that before. I swear one of them years and years ago, before this mob was doing it, that they had a 2020, sorry, they had some Microsoft Flight Simulator version, and it come out like before Christmas, and they had the next year number on it. I can't remember which one it is. I think it's one of the ones in the 2000s, like 2005 or something. We are home. Oh, it didn't have the probe heats on there. We had a couple of dodgy situations there, but we managed to bring her home. They had the logo made already, 2024. I should have made some Microsoft Flight Simulator 2025 logos. Oh. Put them on the FS Bonds store. All right, let's do. Stimbit Worlds. Oh, that's right. They've got the real Flight Radar 25 flight details that you can go and grab. I forgot about that. All right, let's have a look. Let's pull the report here. A flight report. Oh, landing rate was 414. Otherwise, that would have been a perfect flight. I just called it Microsoft Flight Simulator 2. There we go. Dari's stable fitness. I think he had to go before, but there we go. 114 on that landing. 414, I should say. That was dreadful. Dreadful, dreadful, dreadful. Oh well. I just can't get 100 pointers. I'm just bad with pilot's life, but anyways. We're going to take that one. We're going to submit that flight. Oh, we got some solo air Qatar happening here. Oh, not suitable parking. Up your bum. All right, guys. That's it for me. But thank you, everyone. Thank you for being patient while we got the stream. FS98 was released in September 1997. Ah, it's FS98. I've got FS98 down here somewhere. Down there somewhere. But thank you for everybody being patient while we're sort of... It's been a bit of an interesting November. We sort of was away on a break at the end of October. And then I had my birthday and then the sim broke. But we should be good now, so... thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. Hope you got your landing fees. You got your money's worth on your landing fees on that landing. I want to say a big thank you to Dare for dropping in a bunch of gifted subs on Twitch. That was very, very kind. Also to Mr. V Pilot, who just found us this week, dropped in a bunch of subs. And you an improved Sid? I just saw that. Also, Richard, thank you very much for the first class and membership. And also, I think there was Geek Freak as well. I think I got everybody. And some anonymous for scaring the bejeebers out of us. All right, guys, take care. Is anyone streaming? I don't know the streamers. Do we have anybody around that I can send you over to? Oh. Man, you can't do that when I'm concentrating. Bring all your dead meats. That scared the crap out of me. You are dead. That's it. I'm not even raiding after that. I'm going. Can't believe you did that. Jesus. That made me do the... Oh my god. Finally, I tried it right. I hope you know. I wasn't looking at the chat. No, I was looking at who we're going to go and raid, you donger. God damn it. Oh, I'm still... Oh, I need to get a new mouse. I so need to get a new mouse. Why is this not working? Probably no one left by the time we raid anyway. Alright, we're gonna go on, I never get to raid We Fly daily, so we're gonna go and, give him a raid. He's doing some canyon running.
Altitude.
Oh. My stupid thing. Stop it! I need a bloody mouse that doesn't want to keep clicking on me. We found someone. Alright, I'm gonna drop the links into YouTube, and then if there's anybody here still here in Twitch, we will do a raid. And I will catch you guys. I'll see you tomorrow morning, everybody. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys around, yeah? See ya, legends. Catch you later. Thanks, Mr. Hardnut. Yeah, go and drop over and drop some ausflightsimmer holy doolies. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Take care. Love you lots.